one. Here's Irving. He has 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Here's Christie. Monk covers. Now the Kings in transition.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Junior against Irving. Rejected by George. And they're able to recover. Gets it up. And he can't get that one. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And Sacramento has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's DeRozan. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Barbosa's got his 4th assist in this one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He had 33 points, and they just couldn't stop him. Every time he let it go, you expected it to go in. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be opposition looks to double him because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Dallas calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And Sacramento with some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Murray comes in for George, and Ellis is subbed in for Monk. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Thompson comes in for Gafford. Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Ellis, good. And the Kings lead by 18.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Outside Irving. It's Lively, high post. The 3 from Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And the dunk by Junior.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And they doubled up Irving. The 3 from Washington. And it's Barbosa with a rebound.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
And Junior throws it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw good from Irving.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
So the Kings making a change here. Carter's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Marshall's checked in. Now here's Murray. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Can't hit from in close.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And Barbosa gets it to go.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Dallas has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Lively. Now here's Washington. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving with a deep three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, stolen by Junior. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Kings foul. Barbosa.
Lyles, he's checked in for the Kings. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substituting on the court.
On defense, the Kings. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Now here's Carter. No made baskets yet. There's 31 seconds left in the third, and the layup is good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Gafford passes to Marshall. Outside Irving. And it's Barbosa with a rebound. Barbosa's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Stolen by Carter. And another Sacramento three.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Sacramento on top, just dominating this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Murray comes in for Lyles. George, he's checked in for Crowder. And Junior subbed in for Carter. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's Junior. Then there's Paul George. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Ellis. And the dunk by Junior.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
And here is Irving. To the inside. Here's Dinwiddie. He can't get it to go. Sabonis with some nice D. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Barbosa passes to Murray. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavs.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second personal foul. Third team.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Martin's checked in. Sacramento has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. It's George on the wing. Outside Murray. Kicks it to Junior. Just 5 to shoot. Hey, from beyond the arc. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Davis, the pass to Lively. Pass to Dinwiddie. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Kings have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Barbosa. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Barbosa's got 36 points. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. And he lays it up and in.
There aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will be a fitting end to a conference finals that has been a one-sided affair all along.
And we always say, don't get ahead of yourself. But they've got their eyes set on a championship now. The way they dominated this series, they must be feeling like they've already got one hand on the trophy.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Junior.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Pass to Ellis. And he lobs it up, and Junior throws it down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Davis, the pass to Lively. Martin outside. Dinwiddie outside. 6 on the shot clock. Hauled in by the Kings. Junior with it. And so the Sacramento Kings have won the series.
Well, the West is no joke. It's always a battle, but they did it. They were able to survive the gauntlet and make plays when it mattered most.
And their reward for surviving the West, a trip to the NBA Finals.
Now, this is a team that has their sights set on bigger hardware. And even though they'll face a tough test out of the East, they want to be the ones to hoist that Larry O'Brien.
Well, they've proven they've got the skill. Going to be a great matchup, that's for sure. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
It's your time, 2K community. Scott Moak here, PA announcer for the Sacramento Kings. And it's time to see your contenders for the top play of the week. Let's get into the rec with T-Suit. Working out the handles in the mid-range with 1, 2, and 3 crossovers. We're going to need a timeout and an ankle x-ray. Also, check out these 3 other defenders with a block attempt. No luck there. Way to make your own layup package right here. Oh my gosh.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Basketball's biggest stage. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. The guards are Pritchard and White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Sacramento, they've got Monk. Sabonis is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Junior. And it's George in at the 3. Taking a look at Boston. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Pritchard passes to Brown. Out to Porzingis. The 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Barbosa dishes to DeRozan. Back to Barbosa.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Kings shooting their first foul shots of the night here. He's off on the first.
Barbosa. 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league. Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's DeRozan. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. For 3, Barbosa. It's good from long range. Barbosa's got 5 now.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Over to the left wing. Here's Pritchard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Now Barbosa, 5 points in the game. Outside DeRozan. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Barbosa. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Well, looking at his numbers, DeRozan is a very good wing passer.
The Celtics have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And the foul called on Junior. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's an 18-point game. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Tillman in a power forward.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
Here's Tatum. He's got 5. Holiday with the 3. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And he's an explosive guard who isn't afraid to test the defense. Heads-up play there from Monk.
Outside Tatum. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Sacramento moving it around. On its way from Monk for 2. And again, it's Sacramento converting. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
Floats it up for Junior. Taken away by Holiday. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Tillman. High arcing shot. Rebound by the Kings. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against Dallas, played phenomenal. He had 42 points, and as impressive as he was scoring it, he was just as good at the defensive end. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And so Sacramento again turning it over. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, well, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
The shot's good from Monk.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And the Kings making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Al Horford. He's checked in for the Celtics. Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. Horford with it. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Tatum. Defended by George.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
To the inside. And Junior throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's Brown. Passes it to Pritchard. From downtown, it's hauled in by Lyles.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And Junior throws it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
.30 seconds left in the first half. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Murray's checked in for Sacramento. And the Celtics also making a change. Hauser's checked in. Here's Pritchard, covered by Barbosa. Poked loose, stolen by Barbosa. And here we go with Barbosa, heading to the hoop. And Junior throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pritchard passes to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings having no...
The Celtics, 18. Fans, your Kings Youth Dance Team.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
George is out there at the DeRozan. Then it's Junior. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Boston ball.
Here's Pritchard. Brown outside. And there's the pass to Pritchard. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Barbosa. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Barbosa. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Sabonis, the pass to Barbosa. They get a hand on it. Into the lane. And here's Tatum for 3. Here's Porzingis. To the wing on the left. It's another look. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Monk against White, and then Monk with the dunk.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
Tatum looking around. Takes it inside. Here's Pritchard. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Barbosa dishes. Back to Barbosa. trying his luck from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Barbosa's got 20 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Brown against George. And it's Brown missing.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Out to DeRozan. We've got 1:48 left in the third. And Junior throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
The shot's good from Monk.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Outside, White. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Pritchard. Off target from three-point range.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Second shot opportunity. DeRozan passes to Barbosa. And finally they hit one. Barbosa's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here we go with Barbosa. Heading to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes. Barbosa's got 26 points.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And some changes here for the Kings. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. Len comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Keegan Murray's subbed in for Paul George. Barbosa kicks to Len. Trying to get open is Barbosa. Len's shot is off. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Floats it up for Junior. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Rejected by Murray. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Sacramento just dominating this one. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and...
Checked in for Ellis. And a new group in for the Celtics. On the floor for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in at the one. From 10 feet out. No good off the back of the rim.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyles.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Tillman, he's checked in for Pritchard. Now here's Brown. Rejected by Len. They get it back. Gets it to go. That one good from Tillman. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here is Barbosa. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Barbosa's got 18 points now here in the second half. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Brown outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Tillman. Good work defensively by Carter. Sacramento's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Murray against Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Kings.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game one.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Junior.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Holiday against Barbosa. Up again, and Holiday is right there.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
All sorts of time, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. We'll see you next
madness. Hit a button and choose your favorite play. You've been making great plays, and we want to see them. Send them on social with the hashtag 2KTVWOW and your gamer tag. We're on the lookout. See you next week for the top play of Season 4 vote. I'll have 100,000 VC check to send out to the winner. I've just got to find some stamps to mail it. Where are those things? See ya!
Here's the stuff. Now, at the point.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. We've got Paul George. Malik Monk is out there with Junior. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's DeRozan in at the 4-man position. And for Boston, Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. You look at the Kings, they're in survival mode. Can they escape to force a Game 7 on their home court?
Well, I'll tell you what, B.A., it won't be easy. The rowdy fans here, eager to see the confetti fall from the rafters, but it all comes down to the individuals between those lines. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, 3-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Here's Barbosa, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. And of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Pass to White. Now Tatum. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Junior with it. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Here's Holiday. Outside, Brown. Back to Holiday. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Junior against Holiday. Barbosa passes to Monk. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Oh, stolen by Junior. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Junior against Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Barbosa passes to Sabonis, and the shot goes.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Holiday. Takes a three. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis against Porzingis. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, the defense of Jaylen Brown really triggering that transition opportunity.
Outside Monk. Down low. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. White for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. To the middle. And the dunk by Junior.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Brown. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pass to Holiday. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Sabonis finds Junior. Out to Sabonis. Tries again. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Barbosa's got 4 assists in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Celtics trail by 6. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Richards checked in for Holiday. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Sacramento. Keegan Murray comes in for DeRozan. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Nails it from 3. Barbosa's got 5 now.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
1 second left. And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And welcome. Substitution here for Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Cornette. Tatum comes in for Horford. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Holiday subbed in for White. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Len comes in for Lyles. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Murray. And Junior subbed in for Ellis.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Celtics put on a show. He had 36 points, and he's a tremendous 3-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Sacramento foul.
Malik Monk's checked in for Carter.
Foul. 4th team foul. King substitution. Malik Monk.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They double-team Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. The Kings lead by 8. And he's going for the oop here. Tipped. Holiday against Monk. Fades. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And the dunk by Junior.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Brown draws the double to the right side. Here's Pritchard. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Monk with it, picked up by Tatum, and the dunk by Junior.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Celtics trail by 12. 36 seconds left in the first half. Brown, no good. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Sabonis, the pass to Barbosa. Brown against DeRozan. Up top, Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Barbosa can't get it to go. Here's Tatum. Sabonis with some nice D. It could go. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in.
29.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the...
So we... conclude the first half. Kings ahead, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Sacramento leading by 15. Taking a look at the Kings. Junior, he's out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George. And it's DeRozan in at the power forward position. And he makes it.
I'll tell you, you get into the space of DeMar DeRozan on the perimeter, and he'll give you the blow-by. Let him get a clean look at a jump shot, and he'll burn you that way, too.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break, here we go. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Fires from 14. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Monk. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Celtics trail by 19. White, the pass to Holiday. On the wing, Tatum lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 17.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can but right now somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Monk finds Junior. The offensive rebound. He shoots a three. Drains the triple. Barbosa's got 19 points.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Tatum against DeRozan. Tatum looking it over. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And the basket by DeRozan. He's got 6.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Now here's Brown.
I like this move to the full court press, putting some extra pressure on the offense.
Yes, it's good.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And Boston with some changes. Cornette comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in for Drew Holiday. A moment here for an injury report. All right, now an update on Al Horford from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks. I got some news from Boston's head athletic trainer. The bad news is that this injury is causing discomfort. And with so much at stake, it really is a worst-case scenario to suffer an injury here in the finals. Send it back your way.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
And the Celtics making a change here. Pritchard's checked in. White, the pass to Brown. Pass to Pritchard. White on the wing.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
Pritchard, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
It's George on the wing. Murray passes to Barbosa. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Barbosa's got 22 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Back to Brown. Down low. And the jam by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Inside. And the dunk by Junior.
You can't run the alley-oop from much further out than that.
That was absolutely crazy. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Porzingis. Soft. Touch off the glass.
Well, you love to see Porzingis battling through contact down low. That's a tremendous finish.
Junior finds George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Second, Jason Tatum.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
So it's Boston now. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Porzingis up top. Back to Brown. Fires for three. And George with some nice D.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Junior.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Oh, stolen by Junior. From 8 feet away, they get the rebound. Valanciunas, that shot off.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Brown. He takes it in. Back to Pritchard. The three is up. It doesn't go for him. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Kings on top, opening up a huge gap. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Drew Holiday. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Back to Junior. The baseline J is on the way. Oh, swiped away. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Cornette in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Sacramento leading by 9. It's Monk on the wing. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Boston has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. Boston no good that time either. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Barbosa. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 13. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The drive by Tatum. The shot comes out. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. George passes to Barbosa. Shoots over Tatum. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
The Kings lead by 13. Pass to Monk. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And the three-pointer goes. Barbosa's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And how about that? We've got an NBA Finals Game 7. The question is, will the momentum keep going for the Kings?
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And so they'll force this NBA Finals series to go to a Game 7. What an incredible showing from them tonight, refusing to go quietly.
I mean, this is what the Finals is all about. Two teams playing at their very best, and now they've got a little bit of extra fire carrying them into what should be a very exciting Game 7.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Junior.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Rejected by Junior. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. White, he's checked in for Boston. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for DeRozan. Murray's checked in for Paul George. And Ellis is subbed in for Monk. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Right side Tatum. No luck on that one. Ooh, good D by Junior. Pass to Murray. Back to Junior. And Junior throws it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Brown against Murray. From deep. The rebound by Murray.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Lyles, hounded by Tatum. Ellis passes to Barbosa. Here's Ellis. Junior with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice D from Brown. Here's Pritchard. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
So Game 6, NBA Finals now complete, and the series is deadlocked and going to a Game 7. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
All-Star excitement has arrived in My Team. Now you can add All-Star Weekend players to your starting lineups in My Team.
Play and win games to earn event cards, which are your key to powerful gems and rewards in the exchange, including half man, half amazing, 100 overall Vince Carter. The first 100 overall player in My Team is available now. So win and collect those event cards to put all your opponents in the rim.
Your NBA All-Stars are also available in the Pack Market. And
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's a rare and wonderful thing. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And for Sacramento, Domantas Sabonis out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Junior in at the 1. You look at Boston, one game, winner take all to determine the champion. Grant, talk about the pressure of a Game 7 on the road.
Well, B.A., it doesn't get much greater, but they're built for this. They've showed it all season long. The summer is the time to rest, so leave it all on the line now.
That one falls.
Ask pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend. And coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Brown against George. Back to Junior. With the second effort, and he sinks the layup. Barbosa's got 6.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Oh, stolen by Junior. Pass to DeRozan. That one goes in.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside, Brown. They can't stop the run with that one.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Here's Barbosa, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Kept alive. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
They're really working the paint now.
And Boston calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an Earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Malik Monk on top. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. The kick out to White from outside the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Here's Barbosa into the lane, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Tatum. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Brown inside. Monk covers. Brown, no good.
That's just a bucket. Well, look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Barbosa. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by... by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. White, the pass to Brown. And the Celtics another three.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Sacramento leading by 4. To the inside, Barbosa. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Tatum passes to Holiday. And the three off target.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Sabonis in the post. Working on Porzingis. And Sabonis gets it to go.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Celtics trail by 6. Oh, stolen by Junior. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. Drops in the layup for 2.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. The Celtics have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Brown scanning the floor. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Junior. DeRozan's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
And Barbosa gets it to go.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Celtics trail by 12. Tatum drives in. Outside White. It's Brown on the wing. George defending. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Substituting on the court.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Junior outside. It's hauled in by White. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Celtics put on a show. He ended up with 37 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Walsh. Let's go with a three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now here's George. Junior outside. Great D that time from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 15. Tatum inside. Monk covers. Takes a turnaround. Jay. Tatum. Good. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
And Junior throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Walsh. Clock at 6. White against Monk. From the high post. White can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Monk.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Lenz checked in for Sacramento. The Celtics also with a sub. Hauser's checked in. Celtics trail by 15. And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
It's time for T-shirts.
Pritchard's checked in for Holiday. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. Jacks up a three. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Barbosa. And it's good for two. And the Kings lead by 14.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Boston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Out to the right wing. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Left side White. 5 on the clock. Pritchard, no good. The Kings lead by 14. To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw misses. Some changes for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Len, and Murray subbed in for Monk. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for White. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game. So the Kings making a change here. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by.
With the score, your Kings 40, the Celtics 23.
And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. Sacramento leading by 17. We've got George. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Junior, and it's Monk in at the two-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Lets it fly from 18. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Barbosa's got 17. Here's Tatum. Holiday powers it home.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
And the Kings shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Junior against Holiday. Junior outside. Oh, he tries a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Celtics trail by 20. Now Holiday. From downtown. Oh, Junior with a block. George outside. DeRozan passes to Barbosa. Porzingis grabs the board. And for Boston, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Pass to DeRozan. Top of the key. That's good on the jumper. He's got 12.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Junior against Holiday. White on the wing. Pure from three-point range.
Heads up play by Holiday. He saw the opening and helped exploit it.
Barbosa passes to Monk. Back to Junior. Deflects the pass. Holiday has the open look. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
DeRozan passes to Barbosa. Here's George. He's covered by Holiday. 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Fires the three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Monk's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Junior. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Celtics trail by 19.
Now, multi-talented swingman Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Tatum. The Kings lead by 12. On the floor for Boston. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Drew Holiday out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Pritchard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Back to Junior. Releases. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Down by 15. Here's Cornette. Valanciunas covering. DeRozan against Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
They've struggled, but hey, You cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Pass to Monk. Back to Junior. And the layup is good off the glass. Barbosa's got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Knocks down the long J.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Barbosa. Hey, expanding his range. And another Sacramento three.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Celtics trail by 15. Right side, Holiday. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Monk. The Kings have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Barbosa. Buries it down low. Barbosa's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Boston calls time here.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Yeah, and this is Game 7 of the NBA Finals. To have that kind of focus in this setting is remarkable. He will always be a piece of this team's history.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Up top, Brown. George defending. Outside, Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Will it go? Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds now.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Kings.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And on an epic NBA Finals run, they capture the hearts of not just their fans, but basketball fans around the league.
An incredible ending to one of the more dramatic finals we've seen. Counter punches thrown between these teams for 7 games. We say it often, it's too bad you can have only one winner, but they deserve it.
And what a huge performance it was for Junior.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Junior. Oh, Junior with a block. Here's Ellis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. Now White. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. To win the cold spell. Rebound by the Kings. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And here's Junior outside. He buries it from 3. Barbosa's got 36 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
That's the game, folks. And your Kings win.
And it's over. The Sacramento Kings are the new NBA champs.
50.
Oh, they did it, and it is time to celebrate. You can see the relief, the exhilaration that comes from winning it all. It is over. You have accomplished your goal.
An incredible display of resilience. Seemingly every time they were challenged, Grant, they rose to the occasion.
And B.A., I have to give props to the front office for making all the right moves. And the coaching, just phenomenal. And then, hey, it's a players' league. Those guys came out and took care of business.
And thanks to everyone out there who's been with us through this entire journey. Take care, and we'll see you next season.
We are here with NBA 2K community member Hollywood. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. We're so excited to have you on the show. What's up? How are you?
Dude, I'm so excited to be here. This is my first time ever on 2K TV. So when you guys emailed me to come on, it was nonstop. Like, I was excited. I told my mom, I'm not gonna lie. I was excited to be on 2K TV though, but it's nice to see you guys. I didn't get to see you guys at Community Day this last year, so thankfully I get to say hi this time.
Well, speaking of the community, your community build is now in NBA 2K25 for fans to get.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now the presentation of the awards ceremony. Colby Jones.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Hendricks in at the four-man position. And for Sacramento, the post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Monk on the wing, he's paired with DeRozan. And it's Barbosa in at the one. And he can't get the first one. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
It's hauled in by the Kings.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Barbosa. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Barbosa's got the first points up on the board here for Sacramento. Here's Jerome. And he drives in. The second chance effort. Tries yet again. That shot off. Great D that time from Barbosa.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first five here to start the game. And give credit to Murray right there, absorbing the hit and finding a way to finish.
For Utah, they've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He talked about the challenges that come with playing against Lauri Markkanen. Coach said you have to know where Lauri is at all times because he's so effective playing off the ball. He's a knockdown shooter and a smart cutter, and he moves extremely well for his size. This team's got a lot of respect for the mobile 7-footer. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. So it's the Jazz now. The Kings getting the bucket. Sexton for three. Another miss by Utah.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Junior throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Sexton, and that time also a missed shot.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. And you take a look at Barbosa. He's absolutely deadly from outside.
And getting that spot at the top of the list was such a huge accomplishment. What a year it was for him from behind the arc.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. Looking for the first basket of the game. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
Here's Jerome. The Kings getting the bucket. From 10 feet out, Barbosa with the steal. Over Sexton. Here's Monk, goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
And getting out in transition has been a big part of this run that they're on.
Jazz trail by 14. Jerome passes to Sexton. There's 1:47 left to play here in the first.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
1:30 left to play in the first. Last outing for Utah, it was a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles. Kessler finds Sexton. Down low. Jerome passes to Hendricks.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Jerome. He had 15 points last outing. Kicks it out to Markkanen. And the three off target.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And good that time.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Jazz trail by 18. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The 10-footer. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
The open look here for Sexton. Good on the triple.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Stolen by Kessler. Unable to get that one. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Kings
20. The Jazz 5. Fans, please get up.
Is here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Jones comes in for Filipowski. And Junior subbed in for Ellis. Then for the Jazz, Hendricks is checked in, and it's Markkanen in for Williams. Sabonis is out there with Jones. Then it's Junior. Then it's Paul George, and it's Schroeder in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, we're just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so Clarkson will bring it up for Utah. It's a 14-point game. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play and start a 3-game homestand with that game. Knocks it loose. Barbosa with the steal. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Barbosa. And the Kings lead by 16. Utah has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And here's George for 3. And Barbosa pulls it down.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Jazz trail by 16. George passes to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
So good to see Markkanen using force on his finish.
Barbosa kicks to Sabonis. Kings moving the ball around. A 3-ball. And good. The 3-point shot good from Barbosa. Barbosa's got 13.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And George with this stuff.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Barbosa gets the bucket. Barbosa's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's George. 9 points last game. Knocked loose. Stolen by Barbosa. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Clarkson for 3. The shot, no good. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far,
Your Kings, 44. The Jazz, 25.
and with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Junior, been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really
at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season.
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Inside. Here's Jerome. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Barbosa. Monk, the pass to Barbosa. Three-pointer on the way. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Floats one, and that one is good from Jerome.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
Murray finds Barbosa with the shot, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Out left to the wing. Sabonis against Kessler. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
And now we'll look at the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Here's Jerome.
They have full court, man-to-man defense here.
Kicks it to Sexton. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 to shoot. Hendricks passes to Kessler. Sexton for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Barbosa gets the bucket.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
1:51 left in the third quarter. The Jazz have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Sexton with it. No good, unable to end this run.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. DeRozan's shot is good.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Barbosa dishes to Monk. On the wing, Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. For 3, Barbosa. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Sexton on the wing. Defended by Sabonis. Looking to get it going. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Barbosa kicks to Monk. 13 feet away. Good. He hits the jump shot. Monk's got his second basket of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Sacramento out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter.
30.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not. Changes for Sacramento. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Jones. And Junior subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Then for the Jazz, Sensabaugh is checked in. And it's Keontae George in for Chandler. That's good from George. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Junior's out there with Ellis. Then it's George. Then there's Filipowski. And it's Valanciunas in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Right wing. Here's Barbosa. And Junior throws it down hard.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Clarkson outside. Filipowski grabs the board. To the middle. Here's Barbosa. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And that's now 33 points for Junior.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Chandler's checked in for the Jazz. Kings have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Barbosa's shot is off.
Oh, and that would have been a spectacular alley-oop. Really difficult to get the timing right on those long ones.
Sacramento's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. George finds Barbosa. That shot missing.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George.
At the line for the
and a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Kings.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Junior.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Now Clarkson, outside Markkanen. Here's Collier from outside the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Back to Barbosa. Jones, the pass to Barbosa. Kings moving the ball around. Off target at the rim. Here's Sensabaugh. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, Markkanen keeps the defense off balance with the quick trigger.
To the paint, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Out to the right wing. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Now, you mentioned this build can excel at the rec. Is it best in a 5v5 situation, or can you bring this out to the park as well?
So this is where the build actually is starting to shine lately. If you guys play Stage at all, the threes meta lineup is really like a 6'2 to 6'4 guard with a 6'7 like shooting center and then a 7-foot inside. Because since there's not a pure green window in this game, people do miss shots. So having that 7-foot center to clean up the board and then throw that deep outlet pass is becoming useful in the threes. But I still feel like it's better off in the fives. I haven't really switched over to that 7-foot, 6'7 popper meta, but that's mainly what everybody actually plays for in the park.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Junior, he's out there with Malik Monk. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And for the Lakers, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Williams. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Portis in at the 4. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from DeRozan.
DeRozan has that old-school game, a throwback wing. He's not just a three-point chucker, and that makes him a different kind of matchup.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Doncic against Monk. Pass to Portis. To the inside. Reeves. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Barbosa can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic against DeRozan. Doncic passes to Reeves. Rebound by Sacramento. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to Portis. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Shoots over Sabonis. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball. Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Now here's Reeves. Coming off a 12-point game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Barbosa. And the dunk by Junior.
You know, one of the things we've seen DeRozan do, guys, is elevate his passing game through the years. Now he's a terrific distributor at the 2-guard spot.
Now here's Doncic. A 29-point game for him in the win against Golden State.
And he was so disruptive at the defensive end. 4 steals on the night.
Can't get it to drop. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
That game could have been a lot closer than it was, but they were just too sharp down the stretch.
Yeah, I thought they did a great job closing the door and keeping it out of reach at the end.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Portis. James comes in for Doncic. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Reeves. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Filipowski comes in for Murray. George, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Monk. Here's James. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Finney-Smith. Nice D from Valanciunas.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And Junior throws it down.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Lakers trail by 8. Now James hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Stolen by Valanciunas. Filipowski, the pass to George. Sinks the tray.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James against Schroeder. Outside, Finney-Smith. Left side, Vanderbilt. No good that time. The Kings lead by 11. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Junior. The shot. Again, the Kings score.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
James deciding where to go with it. DiVincenzo, the pass to Williams. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings.
Your Lakers, 6. The Kings, 17.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Kings really take control here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
They've got Bobby Portis. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Doncic in at the two-guard position. That's the Laker 5. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He ended up with 37 points, and not only was he terrific offensively, he also made an impact on defense. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Here's Russell. Misses off the right iron.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
The Lakers with the ball. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's Vanderbilt. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And there's the lob. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, he gets off the floor in a flash. Murray can elevate off 1 foot or two. It's easy for him to convert on lobs.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league. And so it's the Sacramento Kings feeling confident.
That's the end of the first half. With a score, your Lakers 22, the Kings 40.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so here's Sacramento. Taking a look at Sacramento. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. And it's Junior in at the one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Reeves against Junior. Left side Reeves. The shot's good.
Nice effort by Reeves that time. Just wasn't going to be denied despite getting fouled.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Lakers trail by 19. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Inside, here's Barbosa. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Barbosa's got 19 points.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Well, the Lakers shooting just under 40% from the field. Reeves finds Doncic. Down low. Here's Portis. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings lead by 19. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And the dunk by Junior.
Sharing the basketball is a part of the game that Monk needs to continue to add to complement his shooting.
The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Doncic passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the wing, Murray, defended by Portis. From deep, Junior. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 24.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves against Junior. Oh, stolen by Junior. Now the Kings in transition. And DeRozan gets it to go.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Murray. And here's Junior. Guarded by Doncic. And here's Junior outside. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Junior finds Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass. Sabonis has got his first points in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Portis. James comes in for Finney-Smith. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Doncic. And Russell is subbed in for Reeves. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Filipowski comes in for Murray. George, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Schroeder in for Monk.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
1:16 left to play in the third quarter. Oh, stolen by Junior. Russell with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Takes it inside. Rebound by Sacramento. Schroeder with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Schroeder passes to Barbosa. Sinks that one from the post. Barbosa's got 13 in the second half.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Los Angeles shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. James inside. George defending. James can't get it to go. To the paint. Here's Filipowski, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Here's Russell, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the lock.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. We've got Austin Reeves. Luka Doncic is out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Doncic passes to Reeves. Conley up top. 6 on the shot clock. Over Junior. And again, the Lakers, no good. Sacramento has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Barbosa. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Here's Conley, following the score by Sacramento. Vanderbilt finds Conley, and he lobs it up top.
Always a focal point for this offense. Reeves is on another level tonight.
Here's Barbosa. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Junior. And Junior throws it down.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Conley. It's James on the wing. Rebound by Sacramento. Barbosa's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Kings.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Junior.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Basket's good. Barbosa's got 42 in the game.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
To the wing on the left. Back to Junior. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Kings. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Williams is checked in for Vanderbilt. Portis comes in for Reeves. Finney-Smith checked in for James. And Russell is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Jones, he's checked in for the Kings. Malik Monk comes in for Ellis.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Russell from outside, off the mark. Monk against Williams. Monk passes to Barbosa. Count the basket. Barbosa's got 47 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg.
So, what was your reaction to finding out 2K wanted your build in the game for Season 4?
I asked a lot of people at Community Day, how could I get a build in the game? Because I didn't get one in the game last year. So I've been waiting 4 seasons, so I was ecstatic.
What are some of your favorite modes to play in 2K? I know you're a rec head just like me, but what other modes do you enjoy playing?
I've really been enjoying starting 5 actually, because it's very hard to find people to play with.
It's the NBA on 2K Sport. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Fred VanVleet out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Monk on the wing, he's paired with DeRozan. And it's Barbosa in at the point guard position. Early on, Greg, the potential landscape of the NBA very much open-ended.
An early win streak could really boost the team's outlook, kind of define their direction. So I expect to see them keep the intensity up, so we should be in for a fun one.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
Barbosa finds DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. On the wing, Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
VanVleet against Barbosa. They get it again. Another shot. And VanVleet lays it in.
Well, hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Floats it up for Junior. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Monk outside. Back to Barbosa. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Van Vliet, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Outside DeRozan. Dishes to Barbosa. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Takes the 13-footer. That shot off the mark.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Murray. And another miss by Denver. Kings leading now by 6. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. Filipowski comes in for Murray. Paul George is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Malik Monk. Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And he recovers it. Second chance shot. And Junior with the layup. Barbosa's got 12.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Murray the pass to Porter. Watson with it. Murray outside. Pass to Holmes. Out to the wing. Here's Strother. He's guarded by Schroeder. Just 3 to shoot for 3. Murray. Rebound by the Kings. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
Yeah, a season sweep for them last year in this matchup. They were consistent as far as ensuring they beat the teams they were supposed to. Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence, the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Porter after the made shot from Barbosa. Watson's shot is off.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Strother, still without a basket. There's the three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting.
Some changes for Sacramento. Jones checked in for Murray. DeRozan comes in for George. And Junior subbed in for Ellis. And Denver with a change here too. Tyson's checked in. Sacramento leading by 8. Here's DeRozan. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Jokic, no good. The Kings have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against Los Angeles, was a man on a mission. He finished with 47 points. And all game long, he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. Filipowski comes in for Jones. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Monk. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good. And here now the Kings. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. DeRozan finds Barbosa. Count that one. Barbosa's got 23.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Murray against Barbosa. Gordon. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And here is Murray. Lets it fly. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Fred VanVleet out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
They get it back. Kicks it out to VanVleet. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Sacramento leading by 16. To the middle, Barbosa. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Barbosa's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Jokic passes to Murray. That's tipped. Right side, Gordon. Over Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Paul George is checked in for Sacramento. Ellis comes in for Malik Monk. And then for Denver, Holmes checked in, and Porter subbed in for Aaron Gordon. Brent, we know that the NBA can be compared to any league in the world, and it is regarded as the best. But as someone who has won titles like you have, is it world champs, or should we just leave it at NBA champs?
Well, Kevin, it's a really good question, and I don't know what side I lean on. I prefer to talk about being the NBA champs. I mean, out of respect for what the world competitions represent, I think NBA champs is just fine. And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though. And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
First personal foul.
You've got a chance now to see how the starters and the bench match up scoring-wise tonight for Denver. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And the Nuggets making a change here. Strother's checked in. Both free throws good from Ellis. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The Nuggets trail by 17. Outside, Porter. Murray looking around. Holmes kicks to Murray for the 3. They get it back.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
Back to Murray. Barbosa for 3. Tries again. And there's the bucket as Jones finishes it off. And the Kings lead by 19. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Murray down low, covered by Barbosa.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He tries for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
3-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 34 points for Junior.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Here's Murray. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Barbosa. And that one drops for him. Barbosa's got 36. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Some changes for Sacramento. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jones. Filipowski comes in for Murray. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Ellis. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Murray. Here's Brown. Passes it to Jokic. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. Here's Barbosa. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Brown. The pass to Jokic. Looking to end the run. No good. And so it's Sacramento ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous.
The Nuggets, 31.
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious this time.
Substitution here for Sacramento. Jones checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray comes in for Jones. Ellis, he's checked in for Carter. And Junior subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. They've got Junior. Filipowski's out there with Jones. Then it's Ellis. And it's Murray in at the small forward position. So that... wow!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Pass to Porter. Kicks to Gordon. Poked away. And it's Murray penetrating. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the 4th quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And Junior throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter. To the inside. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. 8 points for Jokic.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And Junior throws it down.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Off target from outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Sacramento.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Junior.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Murray, no good.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Jones looking for an opening. Murray the pass to Barbosa. Goes back up. He can't get it to go. Gordon with the defensive effort. Jokic trying to free himself up.
Ellis. First personal foul. Third team.
First one falls for him.
Strawther. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Sacramento now. They're on an 11-3 run. For 3, Barbosa. Another bucket. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry.
Vinyl music lovers, listen up. 2K has partnered with Empire Records to create a limited edition vinyl box set titled Music to Ball To. You too may have balled to these tracks in Season 2 of NBA 2K25. This set features artists Ashake, Larry June, Moneyman, Babytron, Lucky, and more. Over 2 vinyl records, also exclusive collector's items, and 35,000 VC for NBA 2K25. This collector set.
The Twins sit. Coming up, live coverage of this Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. And it's Junior in at the point. And for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards out there with Dillingham. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Stevens in at the 4. Back to Junior. And no NBA games tomorrow as the league comes to a halt for Election Day, Grant.
Oh, yes, B.A. A good cause to pause. Amplifying the importance for all who are capable getting to the polls and making sure our voices are heard.
And it's Hachimura missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
Here's Dillingham. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Monk passes to Barbosa. Basket counts. Barbosa's got 5.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dillingham, covered by Junior. Capella inside, working on Sabonis.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Back to Junior. Three-pointer. And another Sacramento three. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Dillingham. Goes back up. Capella can't get it to go.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Barbosa can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Inside. Here's Dillingham. Defended by Murray. Stevens' shot is off. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Barbosa. And the dunk by Junior.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Edwards. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Here's Dillingham. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
And Junior gets it to go on the assist by Murray. 12 points. Points for him.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Edwards. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Dillingham. They need this. The rebound by Murray.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Junior with it. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the Kings with another three.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
So the Kings making a change here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Jones comes in for Murray. George, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Monk. Sacramento leading by 9. George passes to Barbosa. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Barbosa's got 17.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Moore. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Here's Dillingham. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Shoots over Schroeder.
I mean, are they afraid of going inside? Most of their shots tonight have come from outside.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
George over to help. George with a steal. Barbosa passes to George. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Dillingham. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Five on the clock. Here's Williams. Off the left rim and out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's Sacramento liking their chance.
6. The Kings 21.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Kings here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Moore in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Nuggets was lights out. He dropped 50 points, and in terms of his shooting, well, mistakes and bad selections were few and far between. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Count it. Barbosa's got 19 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hachimura, the pass to Moore. Looking to end the run. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Moore. He's scoreless.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk.
And so it's Sacramento.
First half with the score. Your Timberwolves, 16. The Kings, 49.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. And it's Junior in at the 1. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Pass to Stevens. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Kings, number 1, 5th best, Minnesota.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Barbosa. Here's Sabonis. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. And at last, they get one to fall. Sabonis has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Capella. To the inside. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Capella. Edwards has got 5 now.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Now Murray. And here's Junior outside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Hachimura. Over DeRozan, and the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Yep, that one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Stevens. Defended by Murray. Stevens, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
DeRozan. Yes. And it's Junior picking up the assist. Barbosa's got 3 assists tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Edwards, a pass to Stevens. Here's Dillingham, covered by Junior. Free throw line jumper. Pass to Dillingham. There's the triple. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the basket by Monk.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Capella finds Hachimura. Here's Dillingham. Takes the 3. Poke loose.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And Barbosa gets it to go.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And yep, it's good.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dillingham.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. Filipowski comes in for Murray. Paul George, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Monk. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Junior. Williams grabs the board. McDaniels against George. To the wing, right side. Drives to the hoop. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Wait.
24, the Kings, 65.
And as we... Minnesota will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Williams. Stevens comes in for McDaniels. Hachimura's checked in for Minot. And Dillingham subbed in for Milton. And the Kings also making a change. Junior's checked in. They've got Rui Hachimura, Dillingham out there with Clint Capella. And it's Stevens in a power forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude. Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Capella. To the middle. Dillingham, no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And here's Junior outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Moore passes to Hachimura. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it. Even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
Pass to Moore. Shot to stop the run. Knocks it down from distance.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Filipowski. George passes to Barbosa. Shoots from 12, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on court.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Williams. To the paint. The fader. Sacramento grabs the miss. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. George passes to Barbosa. And Junior throws it down.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Kings.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Junior.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Hachimura in the post. Valanciunas covering. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, when you play with the level of focus and energy level that Rui brings nightly, Hachimura able to... create that second chance opportunity.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Edwards against Junior. Williams passes to Edwards, looking to get it going. Great D that time from Junior. Pass to George. Down low. Here's Barbosa. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Barbosa's got 43 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
And that's going to be a travel.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
right, now it's time to see what happens on the court. We've got Hollywood and LD2K going into Proving Grounds 2v2. We're going right now. We're going to see how we do together because this is the first time that you're playing together. LD, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Hollywood, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good, man. I mean, we went right to the Proving Grounds, so we're going to have to lock in. These kids are sweaty in here, man.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
It's time to prove yourselves.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this front. Now Sacramento starting 5. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. And it's Barbosa in at the point guard. And for the Wizards, Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Chris Middleton is out there with Collins. And it's Sarr in at the center, locking down the middle. RJ, kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
Barbosa passes to Sabonis. Barbosa against Poole. Out to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Back to Barbosa. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Barbosa's got 5.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
Now, here's Monk. And there's Barbosa. That's good on the assist by Monk. He has 7.
Not just a scorer. Monk is also a quality facilitator for this team.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Middleton penetrating. The shot off that time.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Monk, no one around him. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This is a big reason why Monk is so important. It's his accuracy.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now, here's Poole. 11 points for him in that last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Washington's head coach. Now, when I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Carrington, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Lobbed up there for Collins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Kings.
Sabonis, the pass to Barbosa. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And it's 9 points for Junior.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
Pass to Carrington. No good from outside. So for the Kings, their last game a win against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now here is Barbosa. He's guarded closely. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
It's the hustle points from DeRozan, and that's the kind of play that can set the tone for the rest of the team.
Tipped away. Barbosa with the steal, and Junior throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now, here's Collins. Last game, 26 points. Drives to the hoop. Sarr's shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Barbosa. Again, Sacramento.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Wizards trail by 13. Knocked away. DeRozan against Middleton. Five to shoot. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Yes, that goes in.
And this is how you use the mid-range area. Collins keeping it simple and just taking what the D gives.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Barbosa, and another three for Sacramento.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Pass to Carrington. Over Monk. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And then Monk with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's
the Kings 25.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Kings to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Jordan Poole is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Oakley, then it's George, and it's Koulibaly in at the three. That's the group on the floor right.
Substitution on the court.
Washington's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against Minnesota, was a man determined. He ended up with 43 points, and he was really dialed in from three-point land, making a lot of long ones. Performance like that makes you hungry for more. We'll be looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And Washington making a change here. Middleton's checked in, and a change for Sacramento. Murray's checked in. Down low, here's Barbosa. Washington with the rebound. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
And the foul called on Junior. That'll be his second foul of the game. .119 left here in the second. Now here's Kispert. Monk defending. Shot clock at 5. Here's Carrington. And another miss by Washington.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The shot's good from Monk.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
The Wizards shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. And here we go with Barbosa heading to the hoop. DeRozan in the corner. Murray outside. Kings moving the ball around. Now here is Barbosa. Guarded closely. That one drops for him. Barbosa's got 21 in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Wizards shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. And the pass to Collins. Here he goes. Misses and the dry spell continues.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And finished off by Collins.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And through one half, it hasn't even been.
With the score, your Wizards 20, the Kings 53.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Kings. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Barbosa. And it's Barbosa in at the point guard position.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim. But that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands, too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt, too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Monk, the pass to Barbosa, and it's good for 2. Barbosa's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Kispert. Back to Poole. Wide open. And that one is good.
And a catch and shoot. Poole is always ready and willing to pull that trigger.
Monk dishes to Barbosa. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Poole with no one around. Here's Sarr. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Wizards have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Middleton against DeRozan. Middleton can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Barbosa for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Barbosa's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Kings. And the Wizards with possession. Poole kicks to Kispert. Pass to Sarr. And Barbosa pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Monk right side. Tries a three. Another three for Sacramento.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Oakley's checked in for Sarr. And it's Coulibaly in for Kispert. George is checked in for the Kings. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. And so Washington again turning it over.
Those are the turn.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Collins is out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Corey Kispert. Then it's Oakley. And it's Carrington in at the point. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Barbosa's shot is off.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Kispert, pass to Carrington. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Collins. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Carrington. And he converts the layup.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Ellis, the pass to Jones. To the paint. And there's Barbosa. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. That's 36 points for Junior. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Oakley misses. And for Sacramento, they're shooting a scorching 68% in the game. And the basket by Jones.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The Wizards shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Here's Carrington. Now the pass to Kispert. And it's Carrington missing.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
For three, Barbosa. Another three for Sacramento.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To stop the run. And it's Carrington missing. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Jones dishes to Barbosa.
In the fourth quarter, 2 minutes.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Barbosa's got 7 points for the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And it's Carrington missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Pass to Coulibaly. 1:27 left in the fourth. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Lebowski, he's checked in for the Kings. Paul George comes in for Dennis Schroeder.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Kings.
And, guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Junior.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Washington.
Your Wizards, Chris Middleton.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the inside. And there's Barbosa. That's good on the assist by Ellis. Barbosa's got 49 points in the game. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside, George. Back to Poole. To halt the run, and the layup is good.
Now, one thing people don't understand, and this ball handling adds an element to his game, and not many guys have it. That's a big advantage for a shooter like Poole.
And Junior throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Poole, the pass to Trent. Over Ellis. Trent can't hit. Barbosa with it. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Do you use Shaq Dunk animations?
So I actually use his stand dunk package, and then I have like all the one-handed stand dunk animations. I also use Giannis as well.
Oh. Where do you put your Max Plus ones?
My Max Plus one is on Box Out Beast and Break Starter if I'm playing 5s, but since we're playing 2s, it's on Rise Up right now. Actually, no, it's not on Rise Up right now. It's on Dimer right now for him.
Okay. We're going on a little run here.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Houston, now Sacramento starting 5. Monk on the wing, he's paired with DeRozan. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barbosa in at the 1. And for New York, Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Well, Doris, both these teams have the luxury of a very deep bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket could come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
Here's Brunson diving in.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Barbosa dishes to DeRozan. Back to Barbosa. In the corner, Murray with it. Shot clock at 6. Back to Barbosa. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Anunoby, here we go.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Murray, the pass to Barbosa. Count that bucket.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Barbosa finds Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. And there's Barbosa. That's good on the assist by Monk. And it's 6 points for Junior.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Now, here's Bridges. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, the ability to fend off that contact by Mikal Bridges, that's a big-time play.
Back to Barbosa. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Barbosa's got 8 points.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with the shot, sometimes it's with the pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Keeps it alive. Goes up again. Here's Brunson. Towns down low. Defended by Sabonis. Brunson, good.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Now Barbosa, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. Brunson against Monk. Brunson surveying the D. Towns up top, defended by Sabonis. Here's Anunoby. Murray with the defensive effort. Kings leading now by 4. DeRozan with it. Brunson picks him up. To the middle. Here's Barbosa. The pass to Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
DeRozan in the corner. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And so it's Sacramento in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their...
And a big round of applause for your...
He's checked in for Sacramento. Junior comes in for Ellis. For 3, Barbosa at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
We've got Bridges. Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Kolek in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive. This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Here's Kolek, covered by Barbosa. Knocked away.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Passes to Filipowski. To the wing right side. Barbosa up top, defended by McBride. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And the Kings making a change here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Murray comes in for Filipowski. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for George. And Monks subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Barbosa. And Junior throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Brunson with it, out guarded by Murray. And it's Brunson missing.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
DeRozan dishes to Barbosa. Out to DeRozan. Now here's Murray. Let's go. Great look there, but off target.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll.
And so it's Sacramento ahead by 26 points as we get ready.
26.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Monk on the wing, he's paired with DeRozan. And it's Barbosa in at the point. And Towns throws it down.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Murray. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Barbosa against Brunson. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Barbosa. Inside. It's rebounded by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Hart finds Towns. Traps in the tray. Towns has got 5 now.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Wizards, put on a show. He contributed 51 points, and all game long he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's Brunson. That shot off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Monk kicks to Barbosa. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Anunoby, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Sabonis. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the...
Substitution on the court.
Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. 5 points in the game. Got it off in time. No good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the
38, the Kings.
Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with ball movement decision. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Justice Winslow out there with Nance. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Waters in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Barbosa. That one goes. Count it. Barbosa's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Kings. The Knicks shooting just 31% in the game. Oh, Nance in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Barbosa gets the bucket. Barbosa's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
Yeah, what a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
42.
Here's Barbosa. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
Jones checked in for the Kings. There's Winslow. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And now we'll look at the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Monday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And looking at the Suns matchup, that one's going to be game number 9 on the year for them. Really starting to get towards the meat of things by then.
Here's Barbosa. Pass to Filipowski. Left side, Jones. Pass to Filipowski. And it's good. 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Barbosa gets the bucket. Barbosa's got 34. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Kings.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Junior throws it down.
That's a tremendous pass from Schroeder. This guy's such a dependable offensive player.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Jones over to help. Shoots the 3. New York, no good that time either. For Sacramento, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
They need this. Filipowski grabs the board. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And Junior throws it down.
I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
1:56 left to play in the final quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Kolek, covered by Barbosa. Nance passes to Boston. Here's Kolek. A second chance effort. No good at the rim.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Kings.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Junior.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
So for the Knicks, Robinson comes in for Nance, and Miles McBride subbed in for Winslow. The Kings also at the sub. George is checked in for Jones. Here's McBride, 6 to shoot. Robinson down low. Yep, it counts.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Here's Barbosa, and Junior throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
George lays it up and banks it in.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Barbosa against Hart. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Sacramento.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.